Oh snap. I'm back. Back and intact. We are going early today, Karsten Dutch. We are going early today. For real skis. I'm talking about for real skis. Ooh. We're going early today. We're going early today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ooh. We're going early today. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fleagle, deagle, deagle, dee. Fleagle, deagle, 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 dee. Oh yeah. All right. Oh yeah. Karsten bought a 1440p. Peedledee. 100. Whoa. 100 1440p 180 hertz. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good monitor for shooters for sure. If you have over 60 hertz, then you're good. My TV is only 60 hertz, so it kind of sucks for shooters. I just have to make sure that I play with VSync off and that I have the frame rate set to only 60 frames per second. Since I can't see anything over 60 FPS anyway, which 60 FPS is fine for me. You locked it at 120. One of these days, I will get a better TV. One of these days, one of these days, one of these days, I'll get a better TV. Delicious me. Delicious me. I gotta pee. Tormented Souls. Oh yeah. This game has a pretty solid soundtrack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You just want to sing every part of the song. This game does have really good music though. For an indie game that just came out of nowhere, it's pretty solid. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Singing this song. Singing this song, you got a TV that supports 120 hertz, and with some PS5 titles, it runs great. Oh yeah, I mean, if you have like 120 hertz, which is double 60 hertz, that's good. At least for me, that's good. This game's been really solid, you guys. We're at the end. We only got one more place to go. And that place is... That place that we're going is right here to the church. We were in the convent for the beginning of the game. Now we're going straight into the main part of the church to fight the last boss. Shit is about to go down. This has been a cool game. It went from a convent to out in the street to some parts of the butcher shop. Then you go inside of an entire mall, which was a really cool level. Then you go to the back streets. Then you go to the processing plant, which is another cool level. And then you end up going from the processing plant to, to the cemetery, which is in a different area. And it looks small, but the cemetery was actually a lot going on there. And then you go from the cemetery to the school. And that was a whole thing. And now, once we finished the school, we had to go do something for apparently the good ending. And I did it. You have to go back to the convent, grab some tape, come back to the school, do a thing. That's for the good ending. And now that we've done that, we're going to the church, which is the final area. Raquel, hello. Damien Maffei, Fat Bear. It's Damien, the fattest bear. Oh yeah, Carson, that's what I like to do. You know, a lot of people have come in and they're like, I don't like playing scary games, but they like to live it through somebody else. 'Cause, you know, I totally get it. Scary games drive up the anxiety. Scary games drive up the anxiety a little bit, you know? Some people don't like to live that in person, because it's like playing Arc Raiders. Watching Arc Raiders and playing Arc Raiders is two totally different things. When I play Arc Raiders, my anxiety and paranoia is going through the roof. Is going through the fucking roof, dude. Because you have to trust people, and some people can't be trusted, and they'll come out of nowhere and all that shit. And some people get that by playing horror games, and so I'll play it, and they'll still get anxiety from me playing the horror game, but it's not as bad. Yeah, no. Horror games are fun because they kind of freak me out. It's mostly the creep factor of some of the environments and like things that happen. You got this weird Cthulhu thing right here. I really want to play the newest Call of Cthulhu game that came. Well, it's not new, I guess. It came out like 5 years ago now, I want to say 6 years ago. But the last Call of Cthulhu game I played, the OG Call of Cthulhu, Darkest Corners of the Earth, that game freaked me out. And that game had a lot of bugs in it and shit too. It wasn't the best running title, but I liked the idea of it. It creeped me the hell out. There was some parts in it that really kind of like got me. So I want to play the newest Call of Cthulhu. You're kind of like a detective, I guess. Richard Bolander has returned. Hails to the A. McGay. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we gotta go this way. We gotta go this way, you guys. We gotta go this way. We gotta do the thing. Ding-a-ling. We gotta do the thing, ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling. Doing the thing. Sanford Michael, hello. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. So we gotta go into the church, and who knows what's gonna happen in there. Who knows what's gonna happen in the church? I know my stream schedule has been all over the place, you guys. Sometimes I start in the evening late. Sometimes I start midday. It's because I am in the middle of trying to also find more VO work and finding new clients to work with. You know, and some days all that is really slow, so I just jump into streaming. Let me make sure I didn't... Okay, I don't think I missed anything, like, before we go in here. Oh. Oh, is there a hint? We gotta set this key to get in. Do what you must. I have to do what I must. Otherwise, I'll be out on the street licking up nasty shit on the sidewalk. I don't want to do that. We don't want to do that, y'all. Can I just use it as it is? Nope. Okay, there's got to be a hint. We got to figure out what there's got to be a clue around here somewhere. There's a raging clue around. Oh. There's the clue. Okay, so roses, martial arts, and camels, you guys. Roses, martial arts, and camels. Okay? So let's see what we got here. Roses equal love. Martial arts is yin and yang. And the three wise men on camels, they went to go see Jesus. So that's got to be it right there. Can you imagine if nobody knew anything about religion or anything? They'd never be able to make it through this game. And a lot of other shit. Oh, okay, that's not the answer, so we gotta figure it out. Oh, is it upside down? Hold on. Might be upside down, y'all. Let's try it the other way, just in case. And then put the heart on the bottom. Damn, that's not it either. Okay, so let's check it out. The rose, the martial arts. All right, hold up. We got this. We got this. We got this. The rose, I would assume the rose means love. There's nothing else on here. The rose has got to mean love. The martial arts. Oh, you know what? The three wise men followed the North Star. Okay. That's got to be it. Hey, there it is. I knew we could get it. I knew. I knew. I knew we would make it all the way. I knew we would make it all the way. Hey. Today. All right, who's farting? Snook! That's nasty. Hello?
Anna, are you okay?
Anna, go stand in the corner.
Thank you for joining us, Caroline. You can witness the last mess of this filthy church and its impotent god.
Wow.
Just give me my sister, Lucia.
Talking shit about your god?
Nowhere left to run.
But Anna still has a role to play in this story. Just as you do.
Oh, shoot that bitch. Oh! Damn! Nail her to the cross. Uh-oh.
Caroline, what's happening to me? Anna!
Oh, shit.
Caroline, help me! Lucia, please! Let her go, I'm begging you!
Then stop playing games with me, girl. If you want to save your sister, find me in the underground depths below the church. That's where the true temple of God lies, and where our destiny awaits us.
Ooh, let's get a yee!
I'll be there. Hold on just a little longer, Anna.
Okay. Fnuke is such a naughty bun. Fnuke, I love your emotes. Fnuke is one of the naughtiest buns I know, you guys. One of the naughtiest buns. Whoa! Fnuke, you can't be just rolling in here teasing me with your cute ass. Jeez. It's like the Equalizer guy, Robert. Robert used to nail gun to a Russian guy. Wait,
Wherever
Russian?
the red dot goes.
Hello?
You bang.
Donation.
Listen, boys, it says.
Whoa, who did a thing?
Here, have some.
Carson, thank you for the 15. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All buns be naughty. I can attest to that. My Dutch rabbit is always being naughty girl. I mean, yeah. Bunnies play innocent, but they have a lot of weaponry up their sleeves that we don't know about. See, you guys, the predators and all the intimidating animals, they're straightforward and upfront. It's the innocent ones it's the innocent looking animals that you gotta watch out for. They have more tools up their sleeves. They got the tools. Like floofy tails and cute faces. Foul-smelling fog. What's that all about? Stinky fog? Wait, whose diary was this? Isabella? Foul-smelling fog. It's been 11 years.
Are you sure?
Ow!
Thunder.
Who did that? Somebody needs to go stand in the corner. It's been 11 years since Caroline and Anna died. This place is unrecognizable. The sun's rays no longer break through those gray eternal clouds. A thick, foul-smelling fog arrived one morning and never left. The suicide and homicide rates have skyrocketed in recent years, along with diagnosis of cancer. The most of the townspeople have abandoned Villa Hess. Only a few stubborn residents remain, along with the fishery workers, who don't seem to care about anything that's happening around them. They go to the fishery, silent and hunched over, like nasty people of Notre Dame. They finish their shifts and return home, their clothes and skin reeking of rotten fish. Oh, God, I can't even remember the last time I heard a bird sing in this place. Now all I hear is the cawing of crows. Didn't she say that before already? Oh, I think we picked that up before, but I died and then I just never received it again for some reason. Okay. Now we get to go in here. Yeah, see, this just goes back here. Okay, so... So now where the hell are we supposed to be going? Because we've already been through the convent area. Ooh, shotgun shells. Someone got some bad gas? I mean... Oh, good morning, Brolus. I'm trying to figure out where... Oh, there's no map for here? These paintings depict the Stations of the Cross. The crucifixion of Christ, mind you. These paintings depict the Stations of the Cross, too. The elevator's already on the floor. Okay, well, let's go. Let's ride it up. Apparently, there's some stuff I gotta do here. Is the elevator broken? I might need to use something here. And I might need to use something here. Watch, the elevators. I bet the elevator's broken. Oh. Oh, yeah, see? It doesn't have a pulley system. We gotta fix it. I don't know if I have anything yet. Confession booth, I guess, is what that is. That's outside the church. Let's see. Ooh. Here we go. I was like, I know there has to be some other door in here. Confess your sins, Caroline. Confess your sins, or you shall be bound to the cross. What does it mean by Stations of the Cross? I think that means the various phases that Jesus went through before he was put up on the cross. Like how he had to carry the cross, being, you know, where he was beaten right before he was put on the cross. There are blood splatters all over the coffin. No signs of a corpse. Yee. The Stations of the Cross are a 14-step devotion that commemorates Jesus' passion and death by having participant mediate on key moments from his journey to the crucifixion. Yeah. So, yeah, so basically the moments from before he was, you know, from where they applied him to the cross all the way to where he had to carry it to be crucified. Whoa. I hear moaning in the background. A sacred mission. Where's this sacred mission? Mother Lucia has given me a task as unusual as it is important. As we all know, God resides within every being that walks his green earth. That power which dwells within us all is infinite. I must find a way to harness it in the name of God. Oops, there was more. Mother Lucia says that our mission is to guide humanity to the next evolutionary step through science and with the Lord's blessing. I will confine myself to this laboratory until I have achieved my goal. There can be no distractions. God has spoken through Mother Lucia and has blessed me with this task. My life is the Lord's, and I live for him. So that old lady thinks that she's doing some kind of great work. She's delusional. She thinks she's doing some kind of prophecy through God by What the fuck? A rubber hose. Oh, now I can fix the elevator. I need one more piece, though. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, you don't. Owie. Well, then. Nothing a little painkiller won't fix, you know what I mean? You can't vomit on this. It's handcrafted mahogany. What happens if I vomit on it? Caroline's, you can't vomit on this. Caroline's gonna have some weird PTSD after she gets out of here. Her kid, her some kind of sibling or friend will pull out a puzzle board, and she'll just have a fucking meltdown. Do you know how many puzzles she's had to do? She's gonna lose it. These paintings depict the Stations of the Cross again. Yeah, see, he's like carrying the cross and people are like trying to like the last picture is people trying to give him comfort, I guess, and he's just like, I gotta do what I gotta do. The middle one is him being tired carrying it. And then the one on the left is him carrying it, and people are trying to, that person is trying to hold other people back from helping him because they're not allowed to interfere while he's doing that. And the more Stations of the Cross. Same thing. It's all about, like, I think the first picture is him being condemned. The second picture is like when they first give him the cross. And then the third picture is he's like completely tired carrying it. Oh! There it goes. It's fixed. It's not good enough. Oh. The hose got blown off. Okay, I need to like put an adhesive or something. I might need to use something here. Okay, we need to use... Can I use this wire? Oh, sweet. The wire actually came in handy finally. Check this out. Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't make it. It still needs something else. God damn. Oh no. Okay, okay, can we glue it somehow? Here, twist this thing. Twist the shit. There we go. Now it's tightened. Okay, now it should be good. Ah, there we are. Well, that was interesting. Am I Catholic? My parents were. I went to church a lot when I was a kid. Now I'm just kind of neutral on everything. An enormous pike organ. The Church of Yeen. Ah, yes, the Church of Yeen. The hyenas. The hyena church of what? What should we call it? Oh. I don't like that sound. Oh God. Yeah. Damn. I flattened all of them with a mallet. Holy shit. Dude, all these people in the church. I bet these ones are gonna get up and attack me next. my voice sounds extra smooth today. I changed some settings on my compressor and everything like that. I think it works a lot better now. Thank you for noticing, though, because I switched that last night. Sounds great. Thank you. Sometimes that's all it takes, is to change the compressor settings a little bit. Sometimes. Now it has that radio broadcast sound to it. Has Been Alistor vibes? What does he sound like? Honestly, I don't watch Has Been Hotel. So I don't know, you know what I mean? I just don't even know. Do you know? Dude, whoever did the environments in this game, chef's kiss. This whole game has had, like, amazing artistic talent. Like, you can tell they studied and did their homework on a lot of places. Whoa. There is a star on the ground. Someone was trying to perform a ritual. It's covered in blood. There's no sign of a sacrifice. Uh-oh. Oh, every time the music does something different, I'm like... He's the radio demon. He sounds like he's an old radio the whole time. Oh, hell yeah. See, I love that classic radio sound. Like when you hear people on the radio from like the 70s and the 60s, I like that sound. They had very interesting voices back in the day. They're like, today on the weather, so-and-so and so-and-so was murdered. Oh no. Now I'm about to be murdered. Why, you little... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Today, there was a woman ran over by a car. I don't know where it came from. It just came out of nowhere. She was flattened like a pancake. Very sad, Tribulus. There's a skeleton in an open casket. Alright, so what in the hell's going on in here? There's like nothing over there. This place is confusing. Commusing. Oh. Well, we reached the saved area. Ooh. We got to save the game again. Ooh. Ooh. It's time to do it. We got to save it. It's save the game again. It's time to do it. We gotta do it. Save the game again. yeah. It's time to save the game again. You watched The Substance? Did you like it? That movie was crazy. Panic, panic, panic. Panic today in the country. Yeah, see, yeah. The Atlantic Ocean blew up. Nobody knew how it happened. It just happened. Breaking news today. There was a giant Twiki rolling down the road. All the children were chasing it. It was a travesty. The accent they used in the old 20s radio broadcast was called the transatlantic accent. Really? Hold on, like, it's easy to find that shit too. Hold on, let me see. All the shit they fucking used during wartime.
The distinguished American actor
there it
Myron
is.
Willard in Shakespeare's Macbeth.
Ah,
Magic
delicious.
effects especially designed by Ludwig von Arnheim.
They all talked like this for some reason, Bassinet. It was suspenseful, thrilling, over the top almost. Do you know what I mean?
There is a tendency to spleen. The three witches of the play are huddled around the peephole.
Ah, yes, Halloween, where the witches run amok. The monsters and the ghouls and the ghosts. They're all around. They are going to destroy you. They're going to be under your bed at night when you sleep. Absolutely marvelous, I say. Absolutely marvelous.
Curtain looking out into the audience.
And then you have to turn the quality down just a little bit. Yeah, after you record it, you gotta take it, turn the quality down, and then it will sound like right on the spot, because everything sounds clear and clean today. So back then it wasn't. They recorded it clear and clean, but when it went through the TV speakers, like, it sounded like shit almost. Well, it didn't sound like shit. It just came out sounding a little bit under quality.
Creatures, these witches, in grey rags like cobwebs.
Ah, everybody spoke through their nose.
Dear, I am scared. Don't let it bother you, darling. You can't even see the audience when the floats are on. There's nothing to worry about. Now,
out in the audience, husband.
oh, still 2 hours.
Let's see.
Really, Mr. Stevens?
You've made an impression on her, Ken. When a girl suddenly becomes thoroughly British after spending half her life on the Riviera.
Absolutely delicious. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what it said, Fnuke. The whole thing. There's like a whole series just called Suspense. Yeah, they talk very quickly like this. Everybody talk fast. The ghouls and ghosts, they are under your bed. They are going to eat you and take you and suck your blood. Dry. Absolutely fantastic. They don't give you time to think. They just give you the information and run it through your head very quickly. No time to think. Just take the information and take it as you will. There was a nuclear explosion today. The world is coming to an end. All right, let's see. We gotta save it in here first, but I'm seeing if there's anything else in here. Ah, test tube babies. All right. We gotta save the game again.
Lucia is calling the shots right now, and I'm terrified.
She's terrified.
She showed me the total power she has over Anna, making her levitate and scream with pain right in front of my eyes.
Breaking her in half.
She warned me that if I want to save her, I have to go to the catacombs beneath the church.
Ew.
I'm sure it's a trap, but what choice do I have?
You gotta do what you gotta do. I miss making, I used to make audio dramas. I miss doing that. It was so much fun. I used to tell creepypasta stories and then put audio and sound effects and music with the narration. Okay, so we gotta find our way into the catacombs. Okay, where are we at now? Oh, wow. Oh, okay, so now we're in here. I can unlock these doors. Dead skeletons. They are run amok all over the place. In those moments when the cross on his shoulders felt heaviest, it was then that the devil sought to extinguish the flame of his faith. This game is getting very religious. These paintings depict the stations of the cross. This has got to be a puzzle coming up at some point. So in these pictures, it shows him after he died. So this is after they took him down. He's dead already. And they were carrying him around. And then on this side... No, they don't even show me anything on this side. Angelica mentioned that a local sculptor made this crucifix. Trying to figure out what I gotta do here. Yeah, there's numbers. But I'm wondering when this puzzle is gonna come into play. There's gotta be a map here. More stations of the cross. There's the elevator again. Didn't that mirror have candles? Which one? What mirror? Which mirror had candles? I must know. Which one? Oh, by the way, can you guys hear this when I turn this on? Hold on. Hold on, let me see if... Can you guys hear this when I do this? Hello? Ow! Or does my voice sound the same, or can you hear the double? Tactics, can you hear the double? Double the trouble? Double trouble? The double of the trouble. You don't hear the double? Okay, can you hear the double now? How about now? Does it sound different now? Kinda. I mean, you would tell it doesn't sound like the normal way somebody speaks. Okay, now it should be off. All right, let's see. So you said there was a... Hold up. There's a mirror? Oh, this fucking... Oh, we gotta light the candles. Okay. In those moments when the cross on his shoulders felt heaviest, it was then that the... Okay, so we gotta light up only the ones where he's carrying the cross. So these ones, no. That's an interesting puzzle. Okay. Okay, so... okay, so 7. I don't know if 8 counts because he's not like struggling. So 7, 9, 7 and 9. Let's go ahead and light up 7 and 9. How in the fuck am I supposed to know which one of these is 7 and 9? Does it go from left to right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is at the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Okay, he's not struggling with the cross in those. Okay, 3. Okay, 3 and 5. 3 and 5. basically, there's got to be another picture in here somewhere that I'm not seeing. Was there more up here? That's 7 and 9 again. I hope I'm reading that right. I want to say 12 as well, because he's like mostly dead. Even though the cross is not weighing him down there, he's not carrying it, but that is a moment. Let's test it. Okay, that's not it. Put it back out. Wait, I think it's in reverse. In those moments when the cross on his shoulders felt heaviest, it was then that the devil sought to extinguish the flame of his faith. It's in reverse. All right. Holy shit, that was it. Wow, okay. That was an interesting puzzle. Oh my god. This is kind of creepy. Ew. Like a hand coming out of the pipe. Oh, geez. Oh, God, it's one of the big boys. The big sexy boys.
You're going down, big sexy.
We gotta beat down big sexy, you guys. We gotta give big sexy the beat down. Here we go. Big Sexy is dead. Look, you guys, he's kind of hot. I don't even know what he's doing down here. This whole place reeks of humidity and rot. Ew, it must be causing the rust on the pillars. Ew, I wouldn't even want to know. Humidity plus rot smell? That's disgusting. Disgustings. Okay, there's 2 doors too. There's like a door right here. Oh, that's not a door, I guess. And then there's a door right here. Oh, can't even go through it. He's more than kinda hot.
Why is there such a hot creature down here in the darkest depths of the dungeon?
Oh, here we go. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Okay. They ain't fucking around this time.
You're going down, buddy.
Owie! You're too big and sexy.
Cook my meat.
Exactly, we're gonna cook some meat. Is he down? He's down. The other one's down too. Too big, too sexy. Let's do this. We doing it, baby.
We're doing it. Today is the day that we do it. This time, it's for real. This time, we're going all the way. Dave Coulier.
Da-na-na-na-na. Hellraiser room here? Pretty much. There's some shenanigans going on in here.
Ooh, a first aid kit.
That's some Silent Hill shit right here. Some of that Silent Hill goodness, you know what I mean? Okay, so it goes both sides. Oh, this side's blocked though. Na 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 na. Oh no. There's another big sexy down here. Where is he?
Oh, there he is, big and sexy.
All right, you're going down, big sexy. Uh-oh.
Beat him to death. Here we go. Get him, get him! Oh. Ah, he's outies. Too many of these bastages down here.
Big Sexy went down. Must have Tom a quad again. Wait, what? Must have torn a quad again? Big Sexy went down. Must have torn a quad again. Alright, you guys, what's that from? Big Sexy went down. Must have torn a quad again. I don't know what that's from. Just started It Comes at Night. Is that a porn? Is that a werewolf porn? Or a Dracula porn? That's a pro wrestling joke? Oh, hey, Tactics got it, Seal Bob. Look at that. Tactics nailed it. Get it nailed. Whoa. Bassamet, you didn't tell me your dildo was gonna be in this game.
Ah! God damn!
That is the strangest looking bad dragon I've ever seen, and it's fucking huge. It's like a monument.
Look at this thing.
I know, Bad Dragon needs to calm down. They're taking over the universe. They even put them in this game. It's an Xmas Prezi. It looks very painful. Wait a second, if there's blocked on this side, then what's on the other side? Dude, this is like fucking Hellraiser mixed with some weird-ass xenomorph body horror shit. Jeez, look at that. It's like worse than Silent Hill. Hello? There's a mirror right here, too. I'm afraid to go through it because we need to go check out this other side first. We gotta check the other side of the dildo. Wait a second. Is this really the door that I came through? Can't be. You know what? I think it is, actually. How the hell did I get turned around? You guys, I was watching somebody play Ghost of Yotei, and it actually looks really pretty damn good. That's the second biggest bad dragon I've ever seen. It's like the Hellraiser bad dragon. The Xenomorph Hellraiser bad dragon. They had a collaboration. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. The vaccine. Sister Angela's notepad. We gotta read about that. Good old Sister Angelina.
Mother Lucia ordered me to inject Caroline with the puppet virus before waking her from deep sleep. Of course, I said I would do so, but instead of the puppet virus, I injected Caroline with an inert substance. Lucia didn't notice anything. I have little time. Lucia wants me dead, I'm certain of it. She plans to stop me from synthesizing a vaccine that can immunize a host against the puppet virus. Unfortunately, this vaccine cannot reverse the effects of the puppet virus once the virus is in the bloodstream, so there is no chance of reversing its effects on me. However, if the vaccine is administered before the host is infected, it will render them immune to the virus's effects. I'm going to need a large amount of black blood directly from the Black Phoenix subject. Black blood, is that nasty shit that the mom was trying to feed the daughter in Run? That movie was crazy. Oh! We don't need to be doing all that. The altar contains some kind of pagan statue. There is a message inscribed. Only souls brave enough to surrender wholly to the darkness can move beyond this path. I'm kind of scared to do all that. There's a lot of Cthulhu things. There are strange symbols on this large door. There must be a way to open it. I don't know if I just want to walk in there in the dark, though. Because typically she dies when that happens. I would like to save the game before I do that. Is there a place I can save it before I succumb myself to the darkness? Okay, there's the mirror again. The mirror. Very special, the mirror.
Where's this go? Ah, the door has been unlocked. Please tell me it goes back to the... Hey. Oh, sweet. There's a dead nun in here. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go unlock the other one. I can go save it. Good. administration office. All right, we gotta save it in here. Oh yeah, all right. You know it's time. It's time to save the game again. Oh yeah. It's time to save. It's time to behave. Save the game again. Yeah, they do have a Xeno dildo. A Xeno dildo. Gotta have that Xeno dildo. Every species gets a dildo. Rabbit dildo, doggo dildo, kangaroo dildo, crocodile dildo, dragon dildo, xenomorph dildos. There's probably a Teletubby dildo. There is even a Pandergen dildo. Okay, so it wants me to walk through the darkness. It says it. The altar contains some kind of pagan statue. It says, only souls brave enough to surrender wholly to the darkness can move beyond this path. Alright, I'm gonna surrender to the darkness. Holy shit, it worked. Whoa. This is kind of scary. I'm going way underground. Holy shit, it's still going. Jesus. Dude, she's gonna end up in the center of the fucking... God damn. Yo, she is going way the fuck underground. That's creepy, dude. God damn. Okay, yeah. Pandergen, we are way underground, you know what I'm saying? We're kinda way underground. There it is. 3 2 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 Our darkest fears come alive down here. The darkest in the depths of hell itself.
Damn, she went down and now she's going down some more.
We go down into the darkest depths of hell itself.
Whoa.
Some bad stuff happened here.
This dude has tentacles coming out of his eyes, his nose, his mouth, his ears, and his head, and all over. Intruder in the lab. Dr. Nathaniel's notes. Who's Dr. Nathaniel? Today I encountered an intruder snooping about the laboratory. To my surprise, I discovered after I had struck the intruder around the head with a metal pipe that it was test subject 575 who had been in cryogenesis in Dr. Angelica's laboratory. I transferred her unconscious body into one of the function prototypes of the suspended animation tanks, submerging her in a amniotic fluid should facilitate a faster recovery. I am aware that Dr. Angelica will not be pleased that her test subject was physically harmed. I attempted to reach her through the intercom system, but received no response. That makes me very uneasy. I will return to the underground laboratory immediately. The journey will be slow and painful in this heavy-duty diving suit. My biological tissue and the cold metal are fusing too rapidly. I have abandoned hope of ever removing it. I must view these conditions as a trial, an opportunity to demonstrate my worthiness for salvation. Panderton, we must demonstrate our worthiness of salvation. Ew! The monstrous transformations must have taken place while these people were wearing these suits. That was like all those same suits from the first game. This game's creepy, dude. Like, the story is simple, but holy shit, the creep factor is like way up. Scan error, power. We gotta scan somebody's hand here. How are we gonna do that, though? I don't have anybody's hand. Anybody need a hand? I can scan my hand. Oh, it actually fucking worked. Ah, yes. Shotgun shells, deliciousness. I got 9 shotgun shells, which is good. Actually, I got plenty of shit. We should be good down here. Dude, she's like underneath the ocean or some shit. Okay, we can go that way, and we can go this ways. Oh.
Ew. I don't think we're ready for that, though, yet.
Generator corridor.
Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, hell no. Oh, damn.
We gotta beat him with a mallet. Let's go.
Oh, shit. Is it hitting him? Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't think it's dead, but it's knocked out for right now. Maybe it is dead, I don't know. Ooh, we gotta save the game again. It's that time. We got to save the game again. Paper thin him. Skeet-a-leet-a-leet-a-lee. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. We gotta save the game. Ooh, Eureka. Whose was that? Whose shit was that? A rat-a-tat-tat. There it is. Eureka. Praise the Lord. By fusing the black blood and Caroline's blood, I have managed to synthesize a virus that negates the host's free will, allowing them to be controlled fully. After countless failed experiments, she really did have the answer I needed. Thank you, Caroline. It's clear to me that God sent you to us for a reason. With this discovery, Mother Lucia will be able to control the will of any being that is implanted with the virus, just like pulling strings on a puppet. There are side effects, of course. Hosts of the virus exhibit symptoms such as purple skin, disorientation, and state of constant fatigue. I finally feel I can rid myself of this obnoxious radiation suit and take a stroll outside again. I haven't seen the sunlight in years. I am a little sad about leaving Caroline here alone, but don't worry, my Caroline, it will only be for a moment. Soon you will awaken from your long sleep and we will meet again at long last. I have so much to tell you. Karsten, I have so many things to tell you. Mandy, hello. Mandy is floating around on YouTube. One of these days we will convince Mandy to come over to Twitch. One of these days. One of these days, Mandy will come to Twitch. Yeah. Alright, we saved the game. Computers are not working. Computer's not working. That's a scary thing in and of itself. The scariest part of that movie we watched, Sil Bob, the Run movie, is when it said no internet. I was horrified. No internet was probably the scariest part of the film. Okay, now I'm about to get lost. A very strange kind of blood. I had been unable to make any significant progress in my research. Containing or redirecting the energy from the mitochondria in the blood cells through the plasma into the organs of the test subjects has proven to be very difficult, even more so in these anti-radiation suits, which are uncomfortable to wear all day, to say the least. So I prayed and I prayed, asking God to light my way. I am ashamed to admit that I was losing faith. That was until God answered my prayers. Mother Lucia has brought us a new subject. She has been placed in cryogenesis for the next 14 years. I took a blood sample after putting the subject to sleep, and to my surprise, the blood cells have not one, but 2 nuclei surrounded by thousands of mitochondria. When I placed the subject's blood sample close to the black blood we have been investigating, radiation levels of the latter skyrocketed, and incredibly, the subject's blood began to emit a faint, warm light. I'm sure this subject contains the answers I need. Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
I can't believe this place does not have a map. Either that or I just haven't found it. Get so confused down here. A spark plug. Some first aid kits. What else we got rolling down here? And painkillers. The elevator has no power. Well, okay, let's go up and check this area first. Access denied. Why is the door upside down? All right, we got a bunker, we got some suits. We got a little room. All right, so how does this thing work? Okay, so I think I need a tube. I think I have the solution to this, but I need a test tube or something for it to go into. So let's look down here first. Okay, so that's the bunker office. Is there a test tube or something in here? Nada. Da-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na, bla-na-na-na, da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Okay, baby. Okay, we don't need to go that way. I don't think we need to be going that. That's backtracking. And this is restricted access, contamination check required. But I can't even get in here. And this is the elevator, which maybe needs a spark plug. I'm so confused.
I'm so confused again. I so confused again. Rin tin tin, ding a ling a ding.
Okay, it's not this way.
I'm so confused.
Okay, let's see. There's only so many places I can go down here. That's why it's so confusing. I do have a spark plug. Wait, can I can I actually ride that elevator all the way back up? Oh my god. That is a long ride. Okay, I don't think that I can use the spark plug up here. Yeah, I think I gotta go back down in here. Well, here we go, back down. Oh, goodbye. We're taking this baby a mile underground. And here we are. Absolutely delectable.
Terpini.
We have made it, Terpini. We are underground, where I've always wanted to be. I know, it was a long-ass elevator ride. I think we're very close to the center of the universe. Okay, maybe I gotta do something with this that I don't understand yet. But I did see the answer to the puzzle in a letter by the Riddler. There it is. 2 parts red. 2 parts red go into the 2 parts green and yellow. So check it out, you guys. Check it out. Check it out. 2 parts red. What is this blank part, though? Wait, 2 parts red, almost full. So you're telling me there's a chance? Okay, so right here, and then one part green and 2 parts. Wait, no. 2 parts green and 1 part yellow. Okay, so 1 yellow, 2 green. Is that it? But I have to have, like, something to put these things in. What the hell am I gonna put it in? I do have these test tubes right here. We gotta infect ourselves. Oh, I gotta put my hand in. Okay. So there it is. God damn it. Son of a... And I think it was the wrong amounts. I stuck myself with the wrong amount. But you know what? We're gonna fix this. Center of the universe? Yeah, because the center of the earth is just lava. Center of the earth is calculated to be hell. Ah, yes. The center of hell. Check it out, you guys. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
Angelina's notes. There it is. 2 parts red. And then the rest of it. Hold on. We got 2 parts red, you guys. And then in the rest, we got... Okay. So we got 4 parts red. Check it out, you guys. We got 4 parts red. 4 parts red. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Because, you guys, because the other 2 would be 6. You know what I mean? So right here, we have what is essentially 2 parts green and 1 part. Check it out, you guys. Check it out. We got 2 parts green. 1, 2, and 1 part yellow. This has got to be it. Ow! Ow! Ah! What in the hell is going on? Diddly-lee, diddly-lee, diddly-lee. Alright, you guys, this is it. Let's check. Let's read Sister Angelina's notes again. Okay, so check it out. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines, you guys. 6 lines. If 6 lines equals 4 circles, then that means there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, okay. So, this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4 reds. So, if that smaller circle... If that smaller circle, you guys, is half a yellow... Is half green. Wait, okay, so there's only 3 sections. We're gonna divide it up into 3. But the thing is I can't really divide this shit up like that. I can't divide it up like that, y'all. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Let's start over. I think I'm reading it wrong, you guys. Okay, check it out. If, maybe one section is a section in here. So are we talking... The green, it would be... How? I can't half the green? No, I can't half these sections.
Maybe 2 lines equal a section. If 2 lines equal a section... If 2 lines equal a section... No, that can't be either, because I just did that. Does it go above 6? It does not. Okay. Terpini, that doesn't make sense to this puzzle, though. If I do... Okay. If I do the same thing with the other... If I just calculate the other ones to be just like the red one... Like, I'm trying to cut this into a smaller slice, but if I calculate this circle and then calculate this one the same way... then it would be... It would be the green is going to be the exact place as the red. And the yellow would be right here. Oh, shit! Karsten, I did that already. Not unless I have to inject one color first and then inject the other colors after and not all at the same time. Maybe that's it. I had it right, but I'm injecting too much at once. That's the only other thing I can think of. So in that case, it would be to empty all this out. That is the correct amount of red. Oh, damn. Nope, that's not it. She's still done. Turpini, why would it be 6 red? How do you get 6 red by looking at that graph? Tell me that. Like all that is in 2s? If all that's in 2s, then what happens? What would have happened if the rest of that was red? What would have happened if the whole thing was red? There's no room to put 8 sections in her arm in here. Alright, maybe that's it though. The only thing that drove me away from that answer is because I can't put more than 6 in here. What happens if the whole circle was red? There's no room for 8. But I'll try it anyway just to see. That means every half section would be 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But the way you're looking at is each section is 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But again, there's no 9. There's not 9 sections. But I don't know. Maybe it's just weird that way. Okay, so if each section is 3, then this one would be oh, I guess it would be 3 if this is like that, but I don't know. It's weird because there's so many different ways you could look at it. All right. So then just 2 of these and one of the yellow. That's the trouble with these kinds of puzzles, is you can interpret it like so many different ways. Oh, okay, Tapini, you got it. It was right. She's not dead. She is now immune. It confused you last night? Yeah, it's stupid because a graph can be looked at and evaluated in so many different ways. Okay, now we need to go get that spark plug, but after that, I don't know where we're supposed to go. Oh, now that she's immune, maybe she can get through that weird door that was not letting her in before. Okay, so, but first I gotta go find where that spark plug is. It's not that way. Does anybody in the chat like tropical smoothie? I got a Bahama Mama or a Bahama Breeze in the refrigerator. I got the Bahama Breeze. Bahama Breeze. Give me that Mama Breeze. Mama Breeze knees. Mama Breeze. Okay, wait a second. That Crispy Island Breeze. Dude, I like all their smoothies. There's not a smoothie I won't drink in tropical smoothie. Even the green ones I like. The ones that have all vegetables and stuff in them. The ones that have like kale and spinach and all that stuff in them. Even those ones are good. Okay, see, there's the door we gotta go through. But there's... Here it is. Bahama Breeze has like coconut, chocolate, white chocolate, and pineapple, and I think like strawberry and orange in it. It's some weird thing, but it tastes really good. There it is, the spark plug. Painkiller, med kit. A very strange kind of blood. 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 You guys, when I become really old, I hope my voice turns into Vincent Price. Fucking Vincent Price had the best voice when he got older. I think in order to get the Vincent Price voice, though, I have to smoke a lot of cigarettes, and I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. But like, his voice in fucking Count Duckula. Yo. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's why I gotta turn this. My stuff's not working. Steam Deck is being all borked. Why do you do this? Why you do this, Steam Deck? Why you do this? I gotta do this manually, I guess. Because my Steam Deck is being good. Classics. Blood. It's all about the blood. Speaking of blood, I need to go get a drink. Hot damn, that's a good smoothie. Vampire Yin. That's actually a good idea. Nobody's ever done a Vampire Yin. We've had vampire ducks, but no vampire yins. Somebody needs to fix that. I have the image of a vampire hyena in my head. And it actually kind of looks amazing. Am I allowed in? There it is. Alright, before we go in there, we should probably save it again. So I don't have to go do all that in case there's a boss or something. I don't have to go do all that shit again. Yeah, you guys imagine it. A Castlevania game and you get to a boss and it's a fucking vampire yin with a Dracula cloak and the big toothy fangs, red eyes. How fucking hot would that be? It sounds pretty hot to me. Okay, we don't need to do that again. Here, I will show you the inklings of a vampire yin. First, I need to save it. We gotta save the game again. There it is, the inklings of a vampire yin. He just needs a cape and maybe a little makeup. Wake up! Get a little makeup! Did I get my drink? I did. It was in the refrigerator. Why'd I leave the kids up on the table? Who's the kids? Oh, the wake up. Make up. You wanted to. Because I wanted to. I actually have never looked up the lyrics to that song. I think I may have did, but I forgot because it's been so fucking long ago. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. You guys, there is a huge rumor that Half-Life 3 is going to be announced tomorrow. Tomorrow, November 19th, is the day that Half-Life 1 was released in 1998. Damn it, where am I? Am I going the right way or the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way again. I am going the wrong way. This place is so confusing. Hold on. There is a huge... Actually, it's a rumor, but There are two data miners that have predicted the truth about stuff Half-Life. Like one of these dudes predicted Half-Life Alyx and it came true. And then one of the other ones has I forget what they say he predicted, but apparently his shit was right. And people are talking about it all over YouTube, and it's buzzing all over Twitter right now too. That because they announced this fucking new system, the Gabe Cube, and his new headset and all this other shit, that there is something else that they have failed to announce, but people know that they're going to be announcing it soon. There's something that's left out. They're saying that they're going to announce Half-Life 3 to go with this new Gabe Cube. And that's going to happen tomorrow. Since tomorrow is... Because they've already kind of teased all these things, right? But they're leaving the one thing out. That we're finally fucking going to hear about Half-Life 3 tomorrow. Can you believe that? That's like the fucking coming of Jesus. That is literally the resurrection of Jesus Christ. It's a big event, y'all. It's bigger than GTA 6. If, like, Half-Life 3 finally being announced would blow GTA. Maybe that's why GTA 6. Maybe GTA 6 fucking delayed. They delayed their game because they heard fucking inklings of Half-Life 3 being fucking dropped at some point soon. That would scare even Rockstar away. Like, this is kind of a thing. Rockstar being scared from their May 27th release to November, and then this GameCube thing immediately after that announcement gets talked about in his new fucking VR headset and all that, and then people are talking about this unannounced project. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Damn it! Fucking. I'm gonna find my way to this damn room again. Okay, it's like this way. No. Here it is. Yes? No, that's where I picked up the damn thing. Okay, so, but the where I gotta go is right beside here. To the right. Here we go. You guys, I'm here for it though. If they do announce Half-Life 3, I can't wait to see the internet lose their shit. Do you know how long it's been? It's been 18 fucking years, I think. Yeah, it's been 18 years. That's a long fucking time. Okay. And Sister Angelica's notepad. Joseph's intriguing words. Oops. Sister Angelica. What in God's name? What has happened to the town? Almost everyone has left, and the stench is unbearable. Mother Lucia, why didn't you tell me anything about what happened here? I ran into old Joseph, and what he told me left me in shock. Mother Lucia is planning something to conquer the entire world, and I locked in that laboratory was the one who helped her with her evil plan. Is this the world in which my Caroline will walk? I cannot allow it. Old Joseph dared me to go down into the depths beneath the laboratory, telling me I would find answers there. I returned to the laboratory, only to discover that Lucia had implemented a mechanism to allow entry only to those who carry the puppet virus in their blood. I could synthesize a vaccine for the virus, but for that, I would need access to the laboratory. Damn me, Lucia! Nah, they don't hype up. Half-Life 3 has not been hyped up in years. At least in my radar, it hasn't. The last time that Half-Life 3 was hyped up was when Alex was getting ready to come out. But then it turned out to be Half-Life Alex. Since then, I haven't really heard anything. I mean, I guess if you're in Half-Life circles, maybe people get hyped up about it. But the average Joe has not heard about Half-Life 3 hype for years. Now, like even the other day, it was trending on Twitter. Half-Life 3 trending on Twitter. And then people gave all, and then the people gave all this evidence and shit. Ooh. We'll see. It would be a big move on Valve's part. All right, what do I got to do with this thing? They better not make I doubt though. Well, Half-Life Alyx ended. Like the way it ended, they can't really do a sequel on it. Ah, the spark plug. Sweet. All right, now we should be able to use the elevator, yes? Something is causing the generator to lose power. I want to watch the Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 documentary. If there is a Half-Life 3 announcement tomorrow, we'll watch the documentaries tomorrow. Because there's like a 3-hour documentary, 1-hour documentary for Half-Life 1, 2-hour documentary for Half-Life 2. And they're really good. They're all shot in office at Valve. Has Valve ever done anything 3? There's no. Yeah, they don't know how to count to the number 3. Yeah, they've never learned how to count to 3. I think that's a running joke with them. Watch, it'll be a Half-Life game, but then it won't even be Half-Life 3. It'll be some Half-Life. Well, in the data mining, people have seen it, and it's called Half-Life X. That would suck if it comes out called Half-Life X. Well, like, what the fuck is Half-Life X? They skipped from 2 to 10? Look at this. They can't even count to 3 in their episodic shit. Because it was Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, and then they left everybody on a cliffhanger. They couldn't even make it to 3 in the episodes. All right. We gotta cut this baby on somehow. Is there a primer? We gotta prime this baby up. We gotta prime it up. Where's the primer at? half yin life. Dr. Gordon. We played through Half-Life back before Alex came out. That was fun. We ended up going through the first Half-Life, the remaster version of it, and then Half-Life 2. It was really cool. Is this the ending? This is the last place, but I'm trying to figure out how to get this damn power running. There's nothing else in here. There's nothing left to do here. That was it. Half-Life Black Mesa. That shit was amazing. Amazing. They did such a great job on that. Like, Zen used to be a low point of the game, but they kind of turned it around and, yeah, and made it all amazing and shit. Alright, how are we supposed to do this, y'all? Something is causing it to lose power. Okay, what's causing it to lose power? Is it something outside of this room? It's got to be something outside the room. I don't think it's anything in here. Actually, let me take a peek. The generator thing really pissed you off? Dude, I swear that it's like... It's gotta be something in here. There's too many bits and bobs. Bops and bips. Okay, Tactic Fox. Is everything... Is... Richard Bolander, does it look like I saved her? Do you see her? Tactics Fox, is everything in that one room? Or no? Is everything in this room or no? It is all in here? Okay, good. At least that much I know. Okay. Do I have to... So then I have to put something in here, maybe. Here, put the metal detector in there. The discs must be touching for the generator to operate. Well, they're touching. At least I'm pretty damn sure they're touching. Yeah, I went upstairs and put the spark plug in its place. But now this thing is still not Still not fucking starting. Even when I turned it on. Leave it untouchaminated. Maybe I gotta start it while it's open and then close it. That's the only other thing I can think of. Oh, geez, really? There we go. The generator is on. Yeah. I'll tell you what, these puzzles in this game, they make sense, but they're really smart. They're smartly implemented. Because a lot of these puzzles in this game, what you'll do is you'll look at it and you'll be like, oh, I know what the puzzle is. And then you do it and it doesn't work. But then you have to twist your brain around just a little bit and be like, oh. And they'll give you the answer. They give you the answer, but they also fuck with you at the same time. They'll make you think it's one way, and then it's something completely different. It's something completely fucking different. Sweet. Oh no, which floor though? Wait, what floor are we on? We're on B1, okay. Let's go to B2. Oh. I was like frozen there for a second. You guys know what game I can't wait for is friggin' Alien Isolation 2. I loved Alien Isolation 1. This room right here made me think of it. I played Alien Isolation 1 on Nightmare so many times. It's like so good. Wait, didn't Valve do Left 4 Dead as well? No, or was that a different? Left 4 Dead 1, Left 4 Dead 2? We never got Left 4 Dead 3. Like, all these games they make, they go to 2. Everything 2, no 3. Like, every fucking game they've had, they go to 2 and never 3. What is going on with Valve? You know they're doing that shit on purpose. The Place Beyond. We must stop playing God. The entity exhibited vital signs since the start of the experiment, but nothing that suggested any level of consciousness. We believe that the eyes within the viscera cranium have remained closed since the insemination until that incident. I was reading a news article about the disappearance of some young ladies at sea when I heard a scream coming from the laboratory. I hesitated for a moment, but I finally moved toward the source of the scream. The experiment had its eyes open, inhuman, pupils fixed on Dr. Martina, causing her such intense pain that she was writhing on the ground holding her head in her hands. I was frozen in astonishment when, for a mere fraction of a second, my eyes met those of the creature. It felt as if a knife was being plunged from my eyes to the back of my skull. What that thing showed me is something I cannot describe. A place, beyond time and space, somewhere so desolate that suffering takes on a meaning beyond our comprehension. A blackout plunged the laboratory into complete darkness and severed the thing's grasp of my mind. Dr. Martina and 2 other scientists who were exposed to the test subject's gaze have taken their own lives. They were found dead in their cabins. The team feared the same for me, though I was only taken for a fraction of a second. I am being administered sedatives and am under constant monitoring. I have not been able to sleep for days. Every time I close my eyes, I see that place again. Whoa, that's crazy. This is like some Lovecraftian shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight that thing too, apparently, I guess. At some point. Creepy. Okay, I can go in here. Subject containment. Oh, is this where the creature is? Alright, before we start fucking around and... if this is where the creature is, we don't want to fuck around in here yet. It's locked. And there's a button. Oh no, one of those nasty... ooh, more of those nasty creatures. I like how this place feels like the end of Resident Evil Laboratories. Like the T-1000, the T virus, the Tyrant. Dude, the Tyrant scared me when I was a kid. Well, I guess I wasn't a kid. I was like, when did it come out? 1996. I was 14. But yeah, the Tyrant kind of freaked me out. In all of its PS1 glory. The elevator is already on this floor, baby. Oh my. These fucking sounds in the environment down here is like creeping me out, y'all. Ew, look at the damn test subject things in there. There's like people's decapitated heads with stuff coming out. Primordial entity being researched in deep underground for horrifying nature, mocking effects. I know, what could be better? Primordial alien ruins. Dude, stuff like this creeps me out. Like a deep underground laboratory studying weird Lovecraftian things that when you look into it, you see nightmarish things for like seconds at a time. And that's enough to make you want to commit suicide? That's fucked up. That is messed up. Ew. Look at these weird embryo things. They got like weird tentacles coming out of their junk. What the? Ew, there's like dead ones in here. That is messed up. A syringe and it's empty. If those things bust out of the goddamn glass, I'm done. Okay. Oh, Jesus. It's fucking crazy ass shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I don't think we're going back in there, hopefully. Nothing a little painkiller won't fix. Jeez. I think we only went in there for a syringe, hopefully. Oh, come on, dude. Beat him down! Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. We beat its ass. We took it down. And we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, you guys. Everything's fine. It's just a little scratch. Just a little scratch. What is that thing? Something that escaped from BioShock and made its way into this game. Exactly, Terpini. I just read what you said. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, so do we have to go up or down? Let's go up first. And then we will go down. Oh shit. Is that the thing that they've been talking about? The extractor is not yet installed. That's the thing they've been talking about. The system is not yet powered on. It's the big fucked up guy. Shotgun shells? Don't mind if I do. Oh! Oh shit, I just turned it on. Oh god. What an abomination. Is it alive? Of course it's alive. Okay, the system is ready. Ready for what? Shit's about to go down. The extractor is not yet installed. How do I install the extractor? Oh! Ha! Diggity damn! Is the extractor installed now? Oh, I got the syringe filled with the goodies. Alright, now where do I use this syringe? A filled medical syringe with a hypodermic needle. Do I stick it in myself? It's got electrodes on its nipples. It does. I don't know what this used to be down here. Like, I don't... It's like weird shit. Alright, where's the door out of here? Okay, so we got a needle filled with some goo juice. Some of the good stuff inside the needle. Now, where are we injecting it? That's the Black Phoenix experiment. The Black Phoenix experiment has demonstrated significant progress. After obtaining a DNA sample from the Nautilus egg, the team was astonished to discover that the genetic material had remained completely intact despite the passage of time. This DNA was successfully used to inseminate an ovum, resulting in its immediate transformation into an amorphous mass that began to grow at an accelerated rate. The mass has started to take on form, developing tentacles and what can only be described as a face. Due to its rapid growth, relocation to a larger space was deemed necessary before it fully occupied the current laboratory. During transit, it was noted that the entity's tentacles had developed remarkable strength in an alarmingly short period of time. 3 team members were fatally crushed by its tentacles, despite the highly durable anti-radiation suits they were wearing. Stricter containment measures have been implemented to prevent a similar occurrence in the future. I trust these precautions will prove sufficient. Whoa, so they made that thing. Alright, so I'm assuming we gotta go down to B3 now. Creepsy down here. Very creepsy. The incinerator. Oh. There's like tentacles in here. Ah, what the hell? That is fucking crazy looking. A laboratory. I need that card. I know exactly where I gotta use that. Oh god, please don't tell me something's about to fucking happen. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God, we can get out of here.
God. Oh my god.
Oh! We're going down even farther.
I don't know if I want to come down here yet.
Dude, how far down are we going?
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Some weird ass alien shit down here. In the ancient temple. I think we need to go back upstairs and use that damn card first before we come down here. I'm gonna do that, because this is like... I just want to make sure I got everything I need before we start coming down here. It looks like alien shit anyway. Okay, this dude's card though. I don't even know if his card's gonna work. Well, we gotta try it anyway, though. This shit is getting wanky. Alright, so there was a key card access. In this rotunda, like down here ways. Right here. Oh, wow. Dude, these visuals are crazy. The capsules are empty.
Groovy.
This is not groovy. As Ethan would say in Resident Evil 7. It looks like this capsule was used recently. I bet it was used for her. The final fragment. The final fragment remains lost. We must find it as soon as possible. Time is running out. We must lure it to us with a soul to torment. We must lure it to us with a soul so tormented that the fragment can sense it from far away. It will take refuge in its body and feed on its pain. I have discovered the perfect bait. Juan, The night guard at the processing plant loves his daughter more than anything else in this world. It is a pure and powerful love, unlike anything I have seen before. If I can transform his love into pain and guilt, the fragment will come to us. Whoa. VHS tape, laboratory. There was a VHS player somewhere in here. Damn, I don't remember where it was at, though. Okay, so we came back here for a VHS tape. Okay, I'm trying to remember. But there was a VHS tape player somewhere earlier, like just a little bit earlier. I don't think it was on this floor. Was it up the ladder? No, that's where the thing's breathing. Okay. Dude, I literally just saw it too. I can't remember which room it was in. I hope it wasn't in a room with those damn monsters that we saw earlier. 'Cause that would kind of suck. Yeah, like this is the room with those monsters, and I don't think it was in there. Shit, no, this is not. Trying to get back to the elevator again. Okay, that's... There it is. Was it on B1? I don't think... You know what? Maybe it was on this floor. I swear, because I don't think it was up on the other floor, because we roamed around that floor for forever, and I don't remember seeing a tape recorder up there. So it has to be on this floor somewhere. Oh no. Was it in here? Shit. I don't remember if it was actually in here, but we're gonna have to look. So we're gonna have to shoot these mofos. No, this is the floor where we got the damn... No, this isn't where we got the key card. This is where I got the syringe or whatever the hell it was. But I'm trying to remember if there was a tape recorder sitting in here somewhere. Ow! You know what? As a last resort, I'll go in there, but we gotta check everywhere else first. There was literally a tape recorder sitting somewhere. This is subject containment. I don't think there was one in here. You know what? Let's go downstairs and check really quick just to say I checked. Okay, yeah, there's not one down here. Everett, we must find these shenanigans. It is a shenanigan that we have to find. If there's a tape recorder up here, I do not remember where the hell it's at. See, because this is where we were running around looking for how to fix the generator for forever. And I don't remember seeing a tape recorder while we were running around trying to fix this generator. We're gonna check every room though. Okay, this room is knocked off. See, they don't give me a map this time, so it's a lot harder because there's no map. This place is off the grid. This town needs an enema. Okay, maybe it's in here. In the save room? No, there's nothing in here. I should save it though. After all that. Bam bam. Ba-da-dow. Da-da-da-da-dow. Ba-da-dow-dow-dow. Everett, this town needs an enema. Okay, I don't think it's... Yeah, that's where I got the vaccine. So yeah, there is no... Damn it. It's going to be in one of those... It's going to be in one of the rooms with the enemies. It's not in the room with the spider creatures. Because that just had ammo and shit in it. And I didn't see anything else in there. It's going to be in that damn hallway with the big dudes. Yeah, because I don't think it's back here either. Like all the way, hold on, this, like all the way back up that elevator and whatnot. There's no way. I'll take a peek in the room at least. Yeah, see, this is just... Yeah, I think it's gonna be in that one room with the monsters. I'm looking. Nothing on the bottom. Okay. This is where the generator is. I thought this is where the elevator was too, but it's not. Dude, that sucks. I gotta go back in that room and waste a ton of ammo. Maybe I'll get lucky and it won't be a ton of ammo. Wait. Yeah, this is the... Oh, yeah, okay, so... Where the hell's my elevator at? Need to go back in there. I'm now kind of lost. Hold on. Take a right turn up here. That's the... My great googly moogly. Trying to find the elevator and I can't find it. Shit. How in the hell? I really wish they would have gave a map for this area, because okay, that's for that. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down that hallway and fight those nasties. Because it's either that room or the squid room, but I don't remember seeing one in the squid room for sure, 100%. But that other room I can't be too sure of. I can't be sure about it. Cat Yasha. Okay. We're gonna have to do a thing here. I don't want to do a thing in here, but we're gonna have to do a thing in here. You're going down, Melon. Melon is down. Now we just gotta give him a bap. And give him another bap. Ow, son of a... That's it, big boy. There it is. This has to be where it's at, like, if it's not, I'll be very... What is this? There it is! I knew it had to be somewhere. Oh shit, we gotta go into it and go into the past. They did hit the gym a few times. Alright, now we're in the past. Same room, same place, just in the past. Well, actually, we're in a whole different room, but it's in the same place in the past. I think we're in that weird laboratory. Yeah, we're in that laboratory. The place where we saw the empty capsule. And, let's see. Toilet. work shed. We might have to do something in the past to affect the future. Oh shit. Oh, it's me. It's Caroline. She's trapped in there. She's literally looking at herself. Does she free herself? Like... Whoa. Hello, boobas. Caroline Walker. She's checking herself out. Oh my goodness. I gotta stretch. Ow. 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 Bingo, it's all about the boobas. Let's see. Are we gonna inject myself with this shit? I need to use something here. She's gonna inject herself with that nasty shit. What the hell is that gonna do, though? So that's gonna make her, like, what's gonna happen to her in the future now? What will happen to Caroline in the future? Okay, she's back. She's intact. I guess we're gonna have to go back to the test tube now and see what the hell happened. What was in the syringe? That juice from the big face nasty monster in the wall from earlier. Some of that thing's juice. So now we're back. This is where she was. Okay, so what was the purpose of that? Like, what did it do to her, I wonder? Oh, she's not infected anymore. She's back to normal. Oh, she's now completely immune to the virus. Okay. Well, I guess now that she's completely immune to the virus, we can go down into that alien. We can go down to that alien area now. And not worry about anything. That's subject containment. Down in the depths. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, they're guarding the way there now. You're going down, Crenshaw. She's getting low on ammo.
Groovy.
Invest in Bitcoin? I wish. There be aliens down here. This is where Jason Voorhees was born. Exactly.
God damn it. Damn.
Ye ancient temple. Oh, wow. All right, hold on. Hold on there, Daddy. So wait, okay, so wait. That's where I came in at. What's over here? Nothing. There's a little tent. I bet this is a save spot place, hopefully. Hell yeah, it is. Oh, they're getting me ready for the end. You get me ready for the end, y'all. Damn, she ain't gonna say nothing? There's a save point where? Oh, you mean like a check mark, an invisible check mark? Checkpoint, rather. Oh, you said that before I got there. Shit is about to go down up in here. Look at this camera angle. Resurrection chamber.
Finally, the chosen ones are both here. It is just as you foretold, my Lord Nautilus.
It was foretold by gyromancy.
Have come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia. We're not taking part in this twisted resurrection.
Poor child, you think you can resist what has already been decided.
I'm not infected with your puppet virus. Your mind control tricks won't work on me.
I don't need the virus to control you, Caroline. I've been pulling your strings all along.
You're delusional.
Am I? See how the flesh of Nautilus beats fiercely within its confinement? That's all thanks to you, my child. Remember the 4 entities you killed. Pighead and Dr. Hearts, the Iron Maiden and the Harvester. Each of them was a vessel that held a fragment of the soul of our Lord Nautilus. Only you could have made that journey to the other side and broken open those vessels, Caroline.
What?
You played your part perfectly, and now my plan is almost complete. Those soul fragments are reunited here within the seed of Nautilus, and his essence is poised to bring salvation upon our realm.
Haven't you seen the effect that thing has already had on this town? Is that the salvation he'll bring to the rest of the world?
I shall be the guide and emissary. I have taken steps to harness his infinite power. Now come, join your sister. I need you and Anna both to activate the mechanism that will awaken our Lord. You are the heirs of the blood of the ancient guardians, and this is your destiny.
Forget it. You can't make me.
You're trying my patience, young lady. Do as I say, or I'll make your sister open her throat from ear to ear.
Stop! Fine.
She won't do that because she needs her to do the thing.
Don't hurt her, please.
She's bluffing.
Up to the pedestal and place your hand on the touchstone. You have been a loyal handmaiden to the cause so far. Help us in this final act, and you will not find Nautilus ungrateful in the bright future you bring to pass.
This is madness. What makes you think you can harness this demon?
The puppet virus has been injected into the seed and is already assimilating with his essence. I shall hold the reins of his will just as firmly as I do Anna's.
Do you ever listen to yourself, Lucia? I don't think you have any concept of what you're dealing with here.
Hush now, child. Now it's your turn. Place your hand upon the touchstone. Do it now.
You'll regret this.
Rise from your eternal slumber. I am your loyal emissary.
Probably gonna kill her.
Who freed you from your unjust exile. Now is the time to shine your light upon the world. Strike down this blasphemer!
I knew it.
Anna!
She's okay, Caroline. Anna's unconscious, but she's still breathing.
I'm like...
Get her out of here, Miguel.
What about you?
I helped wake this thing. I have to send it back where it belongs.
I'm like, this demon
I
is
can't leave
not
you to face this thing on your own.
gonna be affected by your fucking
Just get Anna
potion.
somewhere safe, please. If she dies, none of this will make sense.
Yeah, I was like, a demon that's supposed to be stronger than anything ever and is not going to be affected by your little fucking DNA potion. If you don't save Miguel, he doesn't show up here. Damn. So yeah, Miguel's helping save the day. All right, let's get rid of this batch. Ow! Oh my. We did it. One of them is busted. Nothing a little provolone won't fix. Yo, this is actually kind of cool. Ow! I can't get rid of that. Nothing a little provolone won't fix. You know what I mean? Hell yeah! We're out of those bitches, though. Provolones. There's a way to get away from that. It's going down. Ow! Now what? Stab that key into its head. You guys, what are we stabbing into it? Here, put this crowbar in there. Ow, it actually worked. Oh, shit. Oh, no, not again. I don't have enough ammo for that. I do have some of this. To use the fucking dodge. Ow, son of a... I'm glad I saved all this shit.
fucking head up.
Probe it down, probe it down. Ow! Probe it down, probe it down. Probe it down.
What in the hell?
Okay, that's it for that.
Son of a weenie!
Nothing a little Providone can't fix.
Son of a weenie again!
You're going down.
Caroline, you're alive.
How's my sister?
She's still out.
That was it. What
She's coming
happened?
around. She was murmuring your name.
Let's get out of here. That's the containment door. If it closes, we'll be trapped on here forever.
It kind of skipped the boss and then went straight to that cutscene.
Oh, thank God you're awake. How do you feel? Caroline? What happened to you? You look like you got hit by a truck. I don't even care. Now I know you're okay. I know I've made some mistakes, but I'll never stop trying if I think you need help. Will you ever be able to forgive me?
Hey, you came back for me. I knew you would. Of course I forgive you. Now can we just get out of Villa Hess, please? Because this was not the bougie little health spa you made it out to be.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Let's start walking. Who's this guy? This is Miguel. He helped us survive this nightmare.
Hey!
He's cute. Do you think? I don't know. But don't let him catch on. He already thinks he's Mr. Smooth. Are you up for walking, Miguel? We're gonna follow the tracks.
A stroll through the countryside in the company of two beautiful women? Well, how could I possibly say no?
See?
Two beautiful
What did
women.
I tell you? So, Miguel, where did you two kids meet?
Well, there was a couple of times when your sister was about to die, and I was able to step in and bring a cooler head to the situation.
Cooler head? He almost shot me the first time we met.
Well, that's not exactly my fault. The way she was walking, I thought she was one of them.
If you'd been frozen for 14 years, you'd be walking like that too.
Jeez, I would love a 14-year sleep.
Sheesh. I only asked how you two met.
Hey, baby. We made it through again.
Hey! You beat that fucking game!
SpongeBob, get the hell out of here!
We beat the fucking game again. We beat the game again. We beat the game again. We beat the fucking game again. We beat the game again. A titty win-win tit. Anime titties. Tactics, it was amazing. I loved it. And thank you and Draconis for the help. Now what do we do? You guys, what do I do now? My life is complete. Bombs away, I can now die happy. Oh, were you playing with me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, yeah. Godspeed Games. Wow, they had a pretty nice sized team on this game. Holy shit. Na 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 na. Blah na 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 na. All that Tormented Souls 1 money, yeah. We beat the fucking game. We beat the fucking game. We beat the fucking game again. Diddle-diddle-din, diddle-diddle-din. We beat the game again. We beat the game again. Ooh. We beat the game again. Now I don't know what to do, 'cause we beat the game again. I don't know what to do, 'cause we beat the game again. Coffee. Huntington, we beat the game again. I gotta see. 24 hours almost. Craziness. Who's here? Now my allergies are coming out. Twisted Sisters 3? Dude. Saves recorded 33. Enemies defeated 187. Healing items used 58. Distance traveled 62 kilometers. Lots of damage. A lot of files collected. The good ending. Hell yeah. That was cool. This was such a good game. Definitely recommend. Huntington, what do I do now? What do we do now, you guys? Is it a good game? I don't know, Huntington. What do you think? Was it a good game? Did it make your hoot toot? Huntington, did it make you do a toot? Did you give a hoot and then you did a toot? You missed the whole thing? Okay, we're gonna start from the very beginning again. Avo Bird! Avo Bird, there is a part where you go all the way to the top of the chapel, and then there's a lot of bird poop up there. I need an explanation, because there was way too much bird puke to be humanly possible for a burb. It was Avo Bird poops? I thought it was Huntington poops. Either a burb or an owl did it. It was probably both of y'all, judging by how much was up there. Okay, what do we do now? Tab, what do we do now? We gotta play some lo-fi goodness. We gotta play some of that lo-fi goodness. You guys, tomorrow, I'm telling you, Half-Life 3 might be announced tomorrow. Do we got some lo-fi goodness up in here? Ooh, hell yeah. We got some of that lo-fi goodness. Break it down, turn around. Sometimes we need the gentle musics. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Am I playing to keyboard? I'm playing to keyboard in my head. Bombs away, what is this? We do have to play Ninja Gaiden 4 at some point because Team Ninja gifted me the game, so I have to go through it at some point. Half Sword. Bombs away, I am not playing some shit called Half Swords. What is this, a fighting game? This does look kind of cool, but it's not out yet. It looks like that game that we played a few years ago. Let's see. Why in the heck is my Steam Deck not working? Shenanigans. Shenanigans, my Steam Deck. My Steam Deck. My Steam Deck. Ain't working. Steam Deck ain't working. We gotta figure out why Steam Deck is not working. Steambox? You mean the Gabe Cube? Huntington, give me $800 and then I will get the Gabe Cube. Ain't that how it goes? I know, my Steam Deck gave out. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Na, 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 na. I think maybe I have to update it. Let's see. We're updating the Steam Deck. I'm updating the Steam Deck. I'm updating the Steam Deck. My Steam Deck. I'm updating my Steam Deck. My Steam Deck. I gotta update the Steam Deck today. Oh, it wants me to close OBS. But if I close OBS... Alright, you guys, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back.